I had my I had my mic muted. Well, very nice. Welcome for your brief stay. Okay. Oh, look at all the anti-air. Taking the lab too. The audacity. Let's take some of these properties. Hop in here. Take some of these properties. I like the drop off right here. All hail the king of the penguins. Welcome, Shadow. Just fly ourselves this way. Bump on them. I think I have to triple tank here. Low 7. Let's not triple tank. I still want a battle cup. Yeah, I can delay reacting to this thing. Just get a tank here. I could get an artillery. Base skip? Nah, that's not base skip. Always grab an infantry. You don't have a good boost, right? You get boosted to here. Doesn't get you anything. Get boost onto this mountain. Calm tower. Yeah, I think we'll just start falling back. Grab another infantry for now. Can't quite go there because... No, I can actually. Yeah. Because the tank covers that. And I think we just chill with this decopter, maybe? Maybe go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Threaten the drop off here. It's not much of a threat. I guess we'll just chill here and wait till he's done. Now I think about it, capturing that city. Since it's at the top of the map, I'm going to constantly be spawning infantry from it. Maybe that was a mistake. I guess I can always delete them. Oh my, what is going on in this game? Well, I definitely complete all these captures. I don't see a reason to not do that. I mean, I should look at the replay first. Oh, that's right. I killed like a bunch of his infantry. With my infantry. Oh, this thing's gonna live. Okay. Got a tank, and infantry in those woods. Honestly, I kind of want to hit him with a missile. He'll probably hit up here, though. He has 2 infantry here. Well, let's see if he's in the woods. And I have my super, I one-shot. Because I also one-shot if I use my normal power. So maybe this is more of a normal power thing. Just wipe out this stuff. That reveals those tiles. That reveals these tiles. What can you hit, though? You can hit whenever if there's something in that forest. Okay, so we'll go here. Nothing. Well, I'll take this city. Yeah. We've got a little front trade. I think I've killed more infantry than him. I know. Right. Yeah, I've lost 3 tanks in comparison to his 2 recons, but I've killed 13 infantry in comparison to 8. So he's gonna be pretty low on them. Not bad. All right, let's try our lucky lass. Shall we go? I get some vision there. Let's go to this lab. Wow. How do you capitalize when your opponent is low on infantry but keeps doing vehicles? Well, any capture that you can threaten is going to just win you lots of... Basically, what's going to happen is if I have infantry and he doesn't, is I can threaten a capture with an infantry and then he can't use infantry to interrupt it. He has to use a vehicle. His vehicles have to start moving into my range. Alright, we're going to lucky lass. Indirects are good. You can't hit anything. You also can't spot anything. I know that there is an infantry here I'd love to kill with my anti-air. There's a tank in these woods. Tank there. Tank in the woods. Infantry there. Infantry there. I want you to hit a tank. Okay, so I want you to reveal this tank. Actually, no. I can reveal that tank by hitting this tank. So go for that. There's another infantry there. Okay. Have you step down and kill this guy? Sadly, we didn't get the luck roll on this, but that's okay. Go for that. Go for that. Go for that. Wrap around to finish it off. Start that capture. The Neo tank up. Not that lucky. It would have been really nice if I had killed the infantry. Two times comm tower though? You just like saying lucky and hoping it works. Yeah, it would have been nice if I gotten the one shot on this guy and then I would have been able to hit this guy, but it is what it is. He's under a lot of pressure. Also has no vision, so I can just kind of put my artillery in these woods. Try and sneak you onto sneak you out of here. Probably fine to put him here. It'd be better to put him here, but it's a little risky on the road. And this does stop him from using the forest. That'll be done. And then you just hide in the woods. I could make an attack, but he might just use a super here, so I think we'll just hide in these woods. Be annoying. And I think we bust out. I could bust out a Neo tank over here, but he actually kind of retreated. So let's not. I will get another artillery though. Yeah. We're just going to be very defensive over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't really want it to just hit me like that. If I was to hit this guy right here, I'd be happy with it though. I don't think he can reach, but maybe he can, in which case, haha! Or they can. Maybe going back here to help protect Antimatter. Maybe just right there. Copter's probably gonna die. If the copter dies, then his infantry would get like basically a free pick off on this guy, which is not great. We'll go down here. Oh, he can help with the HQ blocks. He can check this for us next turn. I've started to catch up in the tank kills. And he had a big army up here. It's going to take at least one more turn to really defend here. So I should have plenty of time to pull back. But we'll see. "25 captures. It takes 34. Oh no, I have 29 captures. Okay, so I only need 5 more. Hey, Hazel. I mean, am I in a base rush mode? I'm not gonna rush his base. I might take his HQ. I can go over this capture, or I can go over here. Start airport stuff faster. Recon's very interesting. I think I base skip for a tank. And then it's kind of awkward. It's like, where do I base skip? I don't really want to let him just have this. I guess I could also just get a recon. Or maybe I do go for this capture. Oh, HQ rusher bad. It's definitely possible if he, if the opponent does not react to that very strong presence. But I can't just sit here and threaten to interrupt because he can, or they can just sit here with their recon. They can hit me if they want. So I have to sit like here. So I can strike from two different sides. Then the recon still gets to hit me really hard. So I've been on the road. It knocked me down to 3. When I'm at 3, I do interrupt. Oh, are you guys playing a game? That's pretty cool. I'm going to stall over here. This base skip does kind of hurt. I could always just get this capture later. But I still have the problem of where do I move my stuff and not get hit by the recon? I guess you would go over here. And then this guy would just go here. You can also just go here and build the tank. Yeah, I think that's the right call. And he goes over here. Now I'm doubting myself. All right, we're going to try and not base skip. and just rely on having more active infantry. It hurt the base skip of Sammy. Howdy. All right. My opponent here said they're just trying to survive till turn 20. So, I guess the challenge is to try and kill them in 4 turns. That's kind of tough. It has to be a lab cap. I do have 3 infantry here, though. I could. Because I only have 25 captured. And it takes 33. So I'd have to capture 8 more. This included, so 7 more than this one. That's pretty tough. You have to retreat because you're all out of ammo. They'll still be able to take a shot at me from the forest. But he doesn't hit for that much, so that's okay. '42's name on the stream is 42. When you guys are in the game, nice stand. Not. I'll just finish the game. '42's playing everybody. You here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you hear? Okay. It's Invictus, the stealer of the Penguins. Oh. Where was it? Came from the woods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can see the comm tower. Okay. We have a play though. We may have been discovered, but it's okay. So we can go here. We go here. There's our base skip. Do I have a favorite map? I really like First Step into Fog. The furnace has arrived. But yeah, I really like this map because there's a lot of different openings you can do. I really like the T-Copter opening because you build the T-Copter and on the turn you buy it, you get a boost that gets you faster to these cities. That's a weird play with that tank. I think my opponent does not watch the replay, and so did not notice that the recon killed the infantry, and that's why he couldn't see anything over here. Is that a free dude on the left side? Or this guy? This guy's kind of free. I mean, there's a tank here that killed my guy. There's a bit protecting this guy, but I'm not too worried because it's gonna take him 9 more turns to capture that property. I'm not so sure my recon can get away. It can go try and hide in these woods. But the tank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, can reach, and he'd just have to reveal it with his recon. I guess it lives, and then maybe gets away. We'll try. And then we'll get a battlecopter of our own, and we'll get a tank. And we'll get an artillery. The recon harassment is good. He has a tank here. My opponent has a tank here. I do have 2 tanks here, so even if it first strikes me, I get to strike back in a stronger fashion. There should be another infantry around here, though, so this is going to get interrupted. You're too greedy for fog? It does take some practice. I'm not the penguins in this game. Evil Invictus. Okay. Could interrupt this. But I don't think I should, because I can just take that. Now down here is where the real fun begins. Because we are going to try and deny this comm tower. Which is no easy feat. I might need to double artillery. I kind of want a tank. Yeah, we'll get a tank. Ah, the battlecopter has arrived. Oh no! And my capping infantry got taken out. Let's see here. Infantry there, that's okay. Remember which one of you has chip. Whatever, we'll just do this. Got our first chip. You. It's a little risky to go for. But I'm willing to. Where do we want to drop our mechs off? Kind of like the mech here. I have a lot of transports. No. It's not nearly enough. Okay, you there. Okay. This poor infantry without a transport. It's tragic. One more. We just have to wait a little bit longer over here. Actually, I can't reach up. He's gonna have infantry. We'll just keep in our forests. Yeah, seals eat penguins, it's true. Don't do such a thing. Oh, I thought he was gonna just sit here and stop me from going for this cap. Maybe he's playing Zeus Interrupted. Well, I think now I can easily deny this comm tower. Classic Vectors Andy. One of my least favorite matchups. I like Andy versus Eagle a lot more. Orcas eat penguins? I don't know. I imagine they would. They're not especially known for being picky eaters. You have to go. I want you here? Playing with a little bit of fire. It's fine. Because what I guess I can do is I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a better home right. I guess you could go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can be nice and threatening. Now this tank has so many places it might want to go. Does it want to mess with over here? Does it want to mess with over here? Does it want to mess with over here? So I think this tank just steps to the other side of the comm tower. Probably on the harbor. 6, yeah. I should have gotten a mech. I should have been a mech. Fun matchup. What do I do this initial capture? I think I do like this capture. Yeah, I think this capture chain you definitely go for. And then arguably you can go for this capture chain, I guess. This leads to this. Leads to this, which leads to revealing. So, seems good. Aha! We have success with our recons. Can't do that, right? Because the tank reaches. Yeah. Could do that. Although this is Lash that I'm fighting. So scrap that. They're not quite decorative. You can free them when you break the pipe seam. Now, where do I want to go? Probably like here. Yeah, next week. Look how annoying that is. Alright, this game. Ooh. They did not build a tank. Instead, they're going to try and contest this property. I think I'm okay with it, right? I can take this one. They seem to be signaling that they're going to build a copter next turn. I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't quite do it. I'd love to be able to threaten this comm tower and this city. Not looking possible. Yeah, just threaten the comm tower. Copter is almost a for sure thing. I'm over here. I think I'll just go for the cap. Back up. And I could I could build a tank, but that means I wouldn't be able to build an anti-air without a base skip. These are delicious. I think I do. This tank. And then do a base skip next turn. Could also artillery so I don't have to skip. Let's do that actually. The tank is a lot stronger. We'll do the infantry. Do you have your live game set up with Voice of Akasha, Starflash? Ooh, they got a copter first strike on me. Haven't talked with him. Okay. Well, I definitely take this attack. And we'll have to decide who gets to kill that guy. And you can just come down for this attack. We definitely shoot the full health. Guy on the city. Back for some repairs. Go back for some repairs. Hit that guy. I don't think this kills. Yeah. Well, I guess there's a chance it kills. How much did this do to you? Actually, I should have just looked at how much 5 damage did, but whatever. Oh, he min rolled me. Wow. But he's a very high 7. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't min roll me. I would be at 6. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just go back and heal. Could be bad to do, but it's not that painful to pay extra money for infantry heals. Sit on the city and go for this probably. Starfish, no! Not this again? Have you been called Starfish before? Is this a recurring thing? Oh. You can almost just trap him in. In fact, I probably should have. With my weak infantry. I've killed a lot of him. I'll just go for that attack. That's not a surprise. Probably hit it with the tank. I think we do actually go in here. Okay, so the copter ran far enough away the AA cannot hit it. I am going to take this strike. Ooh. Lots of copters. Probably means I can attack his artillery down here. Maybe not. It's true. I have a real analysis class that's kicking my butt. Real analysis indeed, indeed. So I don't really want to go in after this artillery. The planes do look very, very yellow. Your least favorite subject in math. Understandable. Either of you wrap all the way around. Okay. So we will. Hi there. This does actually leave this open for a bit to get a nice hit from them. It's a shame, and I can't quite block it. So that's a bit of a blunder. I always have analysis paralysis. It's my greatest weakness. No, I need to have you here. So that copter can't hit from the comm tower. I kind of like that. These copters are like incredibly overloaded, so I could go in for a kill, but I can't because I'd be attacking from a city. I'll just take this guy out. Go here. One, two, three, four, five, six. I like how all the penguins kind of bounce back and forth in unison. I think I actually can attack from this city pretty safely. I lose 3 health, but then I get it back. And then he doesn't get the hit from the city. Seems like a good trade for me. Definitely just retreat up here. And then that's a lot of copters, so I think I'm going to double anti-air. You're doing a great job, buddy. Okay, so I'm going to take some pretty big hits here, but he's going to run out of infantry really fast. Oh, I have to quickly transition scene for the FFA. Okay. We're being very sneaky. But nothing to worry about. Give me handouts? What's the title of the stream? It's supposed to become hangout. There we go. There, it has been swapped. Sorry, I don't have any handouts. Oh, did I do all the turns? I did all the turns. These are all new. This is the one I was... Ooh, whoa, look at that double Neo tank. Wild. I have my own Neo tank, so I mean, it's not quite that wild, but still. It doesn't look like he is. So it looks like I'll just get most of those properties and get to keep them. Okay. Time to go to replays. And the first one is Adept number 99, if I remember correctly. Ha. Nah, we're under attack. Okay. Let's refresh that. As long as you don't refresh, it'll stay as handout. That's true. Adept 999. On shadows chase you endlessly. So here we go. Jess against Adder. I think Adder has the advantage in this matchup. There's quite a few infantry fights you can kind of get going on this map. And there's a lot of copter shenanigans too, which Jess has a disadvantage in due to her day-to-day. Or her land... It should say land vehicles. Land vehicles get plus 10% attack. And then all other units lose 10%. Okay, so far, this is a bit of a strange move. Usually you go for the capture first. But I guess if you want to rush the airport, that works. I think... Is that what LVJD did? It might have been. It's certainly fine. It's just going to delay your early economy a very small amount. Because you make up for it by getting to the airport earlier. You don't think you've ever heard the term land vehicle? Well, it's definitely a term in Advanced Wars by Web. Because, of course, anything that transports people is a vehicle. No! Adept, I'm so sorry. There you go, you get to be the penguins. Helicopter is indeed a vehicle. Yeah? I mean, if you want to... unspecify what your car is, like you're very general with your car. Sure. I mean, usually, I guess you call your car a motorized land vehicle. Proud citizen of the thing, he's my king. Very nice. I'm not against going for this airport really fast. It's totally fine. That's a very fast anti-air. I don't think I really like the fast anti-air because Adder is lined up for double tank. Adder does not go for the double tank though. We were attacked by bots. Ooh, the spicy late or like mid game recon. Or I guess it's not really mid game. Late capture phase recon. You're like really insisting that he builds a tank to stop you. I guess he really wanted to clear this black boat. But he can always take this city first, so he should definitely have built double tank last turn and then could get the artillery this turn. I like the cheeky black boats take a step away since he's not even threatening to take the harbor yet. Okay, so since he delayed building this tank a turn, he's now getting into kind of a rough spot where, well, not really, because this tank can still go up here and answer this anti-air, and then he can build another tank to answer the recon. But he's also going to be forced to build an anti-air, so he's not going to get a copter, of course. But his money lines up perfectly for tank anti-air, so I don't think he's really under that much pressure right now. Other than that you have your infantry ready to interrupt his more forward captures here, which is good. Ooh, he just barely defends. That's a pretty nice positioning. The thing that you've got going against you right now is, of course, there's like no pressure on him up here because there's no infantry going for these cities right now. The stream go down? Oh no. The orca's got me now. Oh, you kind of chickened out here, huh? I guess you could have probably gone in for the fight with Battlecopter and double tank. It's a tough call for sure. I guess this tank is coming in. Yeah, I'm fine with you backing out. The main problem with it is that you invested a lot into like delaying these captures, and that's costing you a lot in the econ game. I'm trying to block you off. Okay. So something I would like to see as Jess, especially, and when you're doing like the island battles, is artillery are really good. And you of course have stronger artillery because they're a land vehicle. Stealth. You're gonna get. You're going for the fabled Jess stealth that gets its fuel and ammo refueled with every power. Okay, you do have that covered. Well, this is gonna kind of. Well, no, you can hit from the forest. That's what. Oh, you don't. Oh, I see. This tank is not quite in range to get the 2-hit KO. Okay, so you get to have some counterplay up here to the econ denial, and you get to hit this anti-air, which is really valuable. It's true. I think you can even just kill the AA. Maybe you might not be able to kill it, but get close to it. Yeah, and that's pretty good. And this attack is nice. That's a really nice attack. The wall. Well, a medium tank. And then a recon. Ooh, I like that. That was a great recon strike. I'm not 100% sure on the medium tank, but I'm sure it will prove useful. Well, that was an interesting trade. Wow, he's going in on that. Well, that's... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a dead bomber. I mean, that's one way to get your adder charge right there. But I think this is definitely a Jess power turn. Bomber, more like bomber. I. Even gets to kill the 8 health. That's just brutal. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna force him to use his super to kill your AA? How mean. How mean. Well, you didn't have to block your... I guess you might not have known if it would kill or not. I was like, you don't have to block your airport there. Well, you are just crushing it up here on this top island. It's a really good block. Everyone's favorite helicopter play. Hey, Humina. Yep, there's the super, I imagine, to kill the AA, which Adder hates using. Yeah. You were onto it. You have your replacement already. You've never done this battlecopter play on this map? It's very good. It's really annoying because the AAs can't guard both of these fronts. Okay, well, the medium tank is here to get its value, but I guess I'm not seeing... No, I'm not quite seeing a great way to break through, so I'm guessing it just kind of stares at them for a bit. Yeah, I mean, this is looking very good for you down here, though. And you're still contesting up here, no problem. You got a little infantry. Stand on the city. Okay. I like it. There's a target here. It's the only thing guarding all of these properties. Are we getting into a medium tank spam map? Or a medium tank spam game? Ooh. That is not a wall. I don't think. I'm pretty sure medium tank kills that in one hit. Unless he builds a... I was going to say a battlecopter, but that's a bomber. Okay. You know, second one's the charm. That's looking pretty aggressive. Are you going to build your own bomber? Is that what's going on? I guess you do have 3 tanks. You do have to do something in response to the bomber being built up here. Yeah, that's looking good now. That's a lot of pressure. You did build your own bomber. It's the bomber trade. Probably not worth healing this guy. Yeah. I guess it's worth... It wouldn't be worth it if he stayed there, I should say. Okay. Well, Adder's in a bit of a pickle now. He is up 3k, which is pretty impressive. But a large majority of it is right up here of his unit value, which he's down in because of course, losing a bomber. Is he going to build another bomber? No, just a battlecopter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd have to get your super, which I'm not seeing as possible right now. However, it does look like you can do quite a bit of work over here and then just body block for your bomber. I guess you can do it like that too. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with getting a bunch of anti-air. It is, after all, an adder bomber, so it's going to be very speedy. Too much high funds being like, oh, you can just get your super in one turn. Okay, he takes his 2 first strikes. Yeah, this is where having some artillery would be really nice. And he can't just wall you with a medium tank. The bomber has retreated up here. What is the cities that you're down? Oh, it's this city. This city. Bomber kills infantry, you know? It's not what you want, but sometimes that's all you can get. There's our first Jess stealth. Apparently the whole reason to choose Jess here. Joining the tanks. I guess it will get you a full health tank faster, which is pretty nice. Usually means you're expecting a fight like immediately, which might happen. Maybe probably not with a bomber and a stealth there. Oh, Adder gets his own stealth in response. Uses the bomber to kill the black boat. Oh, I see that you built the artillery, which is good. That makes me think something with the adder power and trying to kill the anti-air. Because you can't wall against double medium tank. What? Well, second bomber did get a kill. But I have a feeling it's about to go down. Now, do you just go for the normal power? Probably. You did a base skip. Yeah, I'm very skeptical of that attack. I'm very skeptical of that recon movement too. Okay. Pow. All right, I think that's fine. I kind of think there was probably an even better attack, but definitely killing the bomber is always worth it. Maybe there isn't a better attack. I would have thought that the tank on the artillery was a one-shot. Since that's not a one-shot, this is probably as safe as you're gonna get. You're not quite max. Yeah. Hey, we have the fighter to answer the stealth. I mean, Adder's in a lot of trouble right now. Ooh, uses the super too. Usually when you're playing Adder, you want to use the normal power as much as you can, just because it's cheaper and still gives you the +10/+10 stats. And the way that Adder's power bar is made up, he can immediately do another normal power if he has a super available. Adder does have some serious econ here, but econ's not going to be able to make up for like losing everything. Econ's always like a delayed thing. The stealth has been found. I guess that is a Jess bomber, so it's not going to be nearly as scary against anti-air. That's true. You would have known where it is. No. Did it not hide last turn? Oh no, it has +8. It had 8 movement, that's why. I guess you could have gone for a stealth on stealth hit. Probably want to keep your fighter a little bit further back. I mean, the stealth probably won't first strike it, but it's always an opportunity for it. Okay, he's been fought back over here. He has to retreat over here. The stealth just has to run. That's what you hate, when you build a stealth and it doesn't even get to attack. Those things are pricey. Turbocharge. Refueling the stealth. I'm probably getting a really nice breakthrough over here. Not quite with this guy, though. Oh, that does reach. Oh, it just doesn't tell me that the power increased the speed. Yeah, that's looking really good. I like how the bomber went for the black boat there. Just because it's the only place you can really shield it, I guess. Bomber has no fear. You can see the how effective bombers can be if they're properly protected against anti-air. Adder now has his own fighter. He probably wants to like make some gaps in his lines that could arguably be the stealth and make you like waste resources trying to get him. All right, there's no one out stealth hunting currently, but I'm sure there will be. Stealth is very weak. His stealth is just going to run out of fuel. But before that, it will kill. Yep, it's dead in the water. Before that, it will kill a recon. That's what I like to do with my 24,000 investment units. Oh, there is an APC on the way to save it. This will keep it alive if the stealth does not die. As it will start its turn and drain 8 fuel and go down to 1 and still be flying. But there is a fighter right here. Now it's a very expensive blocker. Oh, you have double fighter. Oh my gosh. You were very insistent on not losing the stealth game. Is it 24 or 28? For what? Oh, for stealths? They're 24,000. I think. Are they 26? They're not 28. It might be 26. It's 24? Okay, so I was questioning myself for no reason. And mega tanks are 26. And battleships are 28. And carriers are 30. Mega tank is definitely overkill, but at that point you'd already super won that game. Mega's 28? What's 26? Is nothing 26? Well, that was well played, AWBW999. You were really good at locking down that airport. Nothing is 26. Get out of here. And you know, with the Jess stealth, it did work. It did work. Right? You spend 26k and you get nothing. Got Mr. Not So Cool. I will say I am now a Jess stealth believer. Reimer, I did not know you were a fan of this map. Big fan. Okay. Adder against Jake. So I think I definitely prefer Adder in this matchup. There's lots of infantry and mech plays. There's lots of copter plays. And Adder does really good with those. You can do some stuff with artillery. And of course, Jake has a very nice super. Mr. Not So Cool doing the early recon. I imagine Phantom Full Force will do something very similar. Oh, Phantom Full Force went for the harbor first. That's going to delay a lot, and no recon. But it could be very awkward if Phantom Full Force just never uses the black boat to drop infantry up here, and then like 2 recons just kind of walk around wondering what's up. Mr. Not So Cool, very aware of I can't buy movements. Well, either that or he just didn't want to block his own infantry. Okay, so the black boat is starting to get used, and we have a delayed recon from Phantom Full Force. So this is going to be a very sad black boat, depending on where this recon decides to go. Oh, the second recon from down here. Interesting. I'm not against that. I kind of would have thought you go infantry, infantry goes here and then takes this harbor, and then you can take all this stuff. So this does give you more infantry for this more forward capture route. Straight to the mech. I think that's probably a good call from our good friend Phantom Full Force. You can see the problem with the delayed recon is it's going to just show up a little too late to stop like this comm tower, for instance. You prefer Jake for artillery? I mean, artillery do see some use on this map, but mechs see a lot of use on this map. Oh, that's interesting. So this recon is going to be a back recon. I would not recommend that because oftentimes tanks come in this way. And that will just be a very sad recon. All right, already getting some nice harassment in. Hey, you see the T-copter. So this is T-copter plus artillery. I don't know if this is exactly Comp Buy's opening that he's got all planned out, but it's definitely very similar. Sad day for the recon when it discovers that this comm tower has already been captured. The mech is here. So Mr. Not So Cool does have the option to just... Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Yeah, can just hit the mech if he wants. But probably doesn't want to delay this capture anymore. All right, we have our T-copter in action. We'll get to see where it goes. Mr. Not So Cool is not getting mechs yet. I would kind of like to see some mechs. I mean, this could have been a mech. I guess you're saving up so you have a 15k turn. Tank, infantry. Oh, did go in for the mech. It is a little risky. So what he could have done, and he didn't do. This can also hit. Oh, if that can hit, probably don't even have to, but you can always repair your mech. So in this case, he could have, of course, like moved this infantry back here, threaten these caps. Recon hits first. Maybe 3 health mech kills, maybe repair the mech and then kill. You're welcome, Spike. So there's lots of black boat shenanigans you can do. Because of course they transport stuff and they also heal stuff. Yeah, I would prefer if the recon strikes first because it's going to take the least counterattack damage of any of the units. Right, sending the tank back makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, this isn't set up for a double boost. I would prefer if this guy hid in the forest, I think. Because recon plus infantry will kill an infantry on a city. So if you're on the forest, at least it requires a third unit when that reveals you. Okay, there is indeed the double tank infantry turn. Although, just going for the comm tower is also quite a good choice. So this is looking a little bit worrisome for Mr. Not So Cool. I don't see a way that he can stop this comm tower from getting flipped. It's mainly because he just doesn't have any, didn't have mechs yet. And the first vehicle went this way instead of down here, which I'm totally fine with it going this way. It's just going to create an interesting situation where the resources are being very much split between the sides. Okay, there's our mech. Good old mech. And Jake should not be going in on this. I think as soon as you see a T-copter come up, you've got to give that quite a bit of respect. I guess he didn't actually see it come up, did he? Okay, yeah, the recon didn't see it. Never mind. The middle harassment's very good. Okay, that's a dead recon. If this recon got trapped on this guy. Okay, so this is not as bad now for Mr. Not So Cool, because of course the tank is going to get a tank on tank shot from city to the road, which is very good value and will pretty much completely flip the battle over here. And then this artillery also gets to kill this recon. Whoa. Whoa. I would definitely go for the tank shot. But maybe the idea is maybe Phantom Full Force is going to just stick around with the tank, maybe even try and hit this, and now that he doesn't have good vision, he won't know that there's another tank following this up. It's fine to kill the recon. It's just that it's not going to have quite the same impact that hitting the tank that hard will. But it does get you up in unit count. It does deny vision. If only there was some way to get vision of the tank. All right, the mechs keep coming. I do like the mech drop-offs. They're going to... Once you see an artillery, though, you need to recognize that they need some more support. Like mechs can deal with recons and they can deal with tanks. But they really can't deal that well with artillery unless you have a lot of mechs. Okay. Wow. Mr. Not So Cool had quite the read on Phantom Full Force that he was just going to stick around with this tank. I think even this copter gets the hit. Yeah. Side slip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That already reached. I'm not sure what the side slip is for. That reached, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was for this infantry to start taking this city. The infantry got trapped right here. Okay. And just start the comm tower. I'm not a huge fan of this side slip. It is a very inexpensive power, so you can kind of use it for more utility things. I'd much rather save it until the mech was on the field. Whoa. Very aggressive. Okay, well, it still did very good damage. I just think a lot of that didn't actually need the power to happen. Economically, they're looking pretty similar. Yeah, so Phantom Full Force is going to lose the top here. He's going to try and trade it for the bottom of... Yeah, for the bottom. Yeah, these comm towers are very easy to swap. Very aggressive infantry attacks from both sides. Usually you want to keep your infantry pretty safe unless you're looking for like a really big trade out of infantry. But when you do that, you want to be attacking with a lot of infantry. Not just like send one forward, attack from road onto missile platform. Okay, so I think both players are having a little bit of an issue because I think they've both lost most of their vision. Phantom Full Force has lost all of its recons, and Mr. Not So Cool only has the one up here. So they don't... Mr. Not So Cool could make an inference based on the number of vehicles and just nothing but mechs that he's seen, that everything is headed down here. I mean, as soon as you see that, it's just... I would start sending like everything down here to meet this attack. You're like yelling to go for the center. They're in the center. It's just a nice peaceful handshake of properties. The medium tank is here. A nice mech shot on the recon with mechs to back it up. It's sadly going to die to this artillery though, which is why mechs aren't quite enough to hold the front all on their own. Oh, he barely lives. Yeah. So now the full attack is starting. Mr. Not So Cool will probably recognize that, yeah, he's definitely being outclassed or overpowered down here. But that should give him a lot of confidence to just like kill everything over here. Really should probably send some stuff down here. Or maybe you can go through the center. Yeah, there's like nothing to be scared of, because I mean you just saw how much attack down here. Okay, I'm fine with that. It's going to end up being a negative trade, but it does give you your power. Actually, it gives him his super pretty much, so maybe that's not so good. Yeah, you can have this half. I'll have this half. Okay, so I don't think that this is going to be a good super, because I think a lot of the destruction that's about to commence would have happened without the super. That is not a good attack, because now this copter is body blocking. Okay, not much destruction even ended up commencing. Sometimes people just have, it's kind of like a trigger finger, I don't know, a trigger finger? Something, they're trigger happy, there we go. They're trigger happy with their supers, because they don't want to waste charge being hit while the power bar is completely full. Happy feet. But you can see that this attack did not require the super, and now it's basically, it's almost like you just got hit by a Sasha power. And you just lost your full bar of charge. Although a little bit worse, because now the next one's going to cost 20% more. Definitely don't go in on this attack, though. Like, there was a lot of stuff hitting you, so just back up and wait for some reinforcements. And then definitely, of course, do go in over here and just kill everything. Build that lander. I don't think you need the lander. Way too safe over here. Way too safe. Like, so much stuff has hit you over here. Anti-air, kill mech, mech stop cap. They're not mech, tank stop cap. It won't kill the mech, but seriously hurt the mech. So this is not a cap that you want to interrupt. And that's just because it's going to take 2 turns. So they can also just replace it with a full health infantry, and it'll take the same amount of turns. So hitting it doesn't end up changing anything. There could be another mech in the forest. Yeah, but that's fine. You've got so much stuff over here. It's not very likely that there's another mech, considering how many you've already fought. But I mean, there could have been another mech. I'll give you that. But I think you're definitely giving it a little bit too much respect. Well, it's not that so much units you can't see, it's just how much is attacking you on the other side. I don't know why Phantom Full Force join cap this. Just kind of cost himself unit count. Okay. Oh. Does the recon spot that? The recon does spot that. I do like bringing the infantry in like this. It's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aw. That is a really good spot for a recon. The join here, I think that's just to get a more healthy infantry for capping. Which is something you kind of have to do in these situations. Ideally, you join to 10, but that was not really an option. But this is a really good spot for a recon. It's really annoying to kill, since 2 of these are water, and you don't really want to spend your black boat revealing it. And it also has vision over a base. Everyone's favorite thing. I don't know why you're still. So when you're trying to fight off on a side like this, and there's been a big fight for a while, and the reinforcements have been piling up, you can't ant trail into it. You have to pause with some of the units and let some of your other ones catch up. Otherwise, you keep having engagements where you'll like pick off an injured unit and then lose a full health unit. That was a fine interrupt, though. Because that will delay by 2 turns. Instead of just the 1. I don't agree with the interrupt. I think it's fine to just accept that you're going to lose the city and try and preserve as many infantry as you can until you win the side back. A great trap. It would have been quite the prediction, but if the artillery was here, it would have been very nice. Ooh. That hurts a lot. Well, the good thing about this is that Phantom Full Force is now starting to overextend, getting closer and closer and closer to these bases, which will also mean that these units will no longer have as much support for them, and you can probably end up taking them out soon, which is good. And I'm seeing some nice kills over here too. Comes the side slip. Get the vision first, always good. There would be the concern of like blocking the copter from getting a 2-hit KO here, but you already have enough first strikes available to you. Looking good. Hitting these 2 infantry on a road like that, very good. I think those are the only infantry you've seen over there, so definitely a good call. I don't know why Phantom Full Force went for the other lab. Good join. Such a mean block. It's like, you have a nice medium tank? How about it just kills 3 health infantry? You were so close to trapping the black boat. wimpy arty placement, though. I understand it. I mean, it's not that bad, but it would be really bold to place it here. You'd be counting on this being the only unit around. Ooh, the infantry even gets to live. Okay. It looks like you're going to be winning this back soon. Which is very good. You started to fall behind in income. You have some really good strikes still available to you. I think you might be able to kill the black boat. In fact, I think you can. I definitely understand the trepidation of going in to try and finish that off. It's been a brutal fight over here. And now you're being good. You're waiting for your units to come out. I'm not so sure about the infantry drop off, but that's okay. It will at least ensure that your opponent has to stick around to kill these. Oh, you didn't go for the... I mean, I could be wrong, but I think artillery and medium tank and maybe plus tank will kill a black boat on shoals. Don't want to go for it though. That's okay. I like this though. This like mech helicopter thing going on. Those are strong units that you just get immediately delivered to the front lines, especially its adder. Okay, we'll see if he uses his super again. Or if he saves it this time. Don't do attacks like that if you're trying to use those guys as a wall. Because a 4 health infantry is the perfect thing to weaken something enough to break the wall. Because the 4 health infantry will sacrifice itself. Okay, you have now taken the income lead until the city falls. It's gotta feel good. This is another glitch that the bomber is not hidden by the reefs. The recon does indeed see the bomber. It is quite the bomber chain. You have 2 AAs, so you probably are feeling kind of comfortable with that. The attack here is looking mighty scary, though. Probably want him on the mountain. Yeah, you saw it, Colin. Gotcha. But when you see this is another case of like, you see a bomber here, I think you've seen both medium tanks here by this point. Like, there can't be much left over here, so. So if you wanted to go for that, you just sack this guy in. Lots of trepidation, though. It's definitely hard to make those calls. Don't worry. We can... Ooh. What? Normal power? The Jake beatdown? It would have been quite the thing if it was the Jake beatdown to get this one roll, and then the roll failed. I think both bombers have revealed themselves to this recon. They have. Well, that should set off tons and tons of alarm bells. I'm glad you have this fighter. What on earth was this beatdown for? Is it just the 10% defense? Side slip in response. Is that kill this copter? It's a little sketchy to go for this. You kind of see how your reinforcements are coming in, but it's okay. Aw, you don't get the roll. That's because of the beatdown, though. It's because of that 10% defense. What would his super even do, though? I mean, he is threatening the HQ and has multiple land vehicles here. I'm okay with the side slip. It's a lot cheaper than Jake's powers, and there is an immediate threat happening. There's bombers staring at the HQ. And it let a lot of these attacks go pretty well. Ooh, here comes the Neo tank. I'd be a little worried about the Neo tank just because we've seen 2 bombers, but you do have double anti-air and a fighter, so maybe it's just fine. Okay, at this point, Phantom Full Force should probably just accept that they've gotten a very healthy income lead. And when they saw everything pull back over here, probably should pull back and just hit down here. Because going in is going to be pretty risky when you've seen your opponent preparing for it. But the bombers are looking pretty safe. And if the bombers don't go down, then there's always a threat of the HQ. Pow. So sad this mech is at 2. Oh, heal it and strike. No. That was a good sack though. Okay, everything's cleaned up over here. Just need to drop off a bunch more infantry. And probably like a recon to scout when stuff starts coming in. Okay. I mean, this is looking like a pretty nice hold. Ooh. That's, I mean, they did hit medium tanks. Oh, no. Well, can he wall for them? Cannot. Okay, well, this is going to be a very nice turn for Mr. Not So Cool. We've got a fighter. We've got 2 anti-airs in range. Yeah, I understand the side slip. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably you want to hit and just kill this bomber first, so you can get the charge up to full and then side slip. Ooh, with the sack too. Very fancy. Oh. Why'd you use the anti-air on not a bomber? Yeah, you got this guy. You got 3 bomber killers, 3 bombers. I mean, still killing 2 bombers is good. I mean, it'll live at 1, but it's basically dead. It's still a really good turn. And you even have infantry in range to start taking some of these cities back. And a bomber of your very own. Okay, well that's a huge blow to the Phantom full force. Lost like a medium tank, basically 2 bombers. And block rock in response, but I'm not seeing a very good block rock here. I mean, I guess he can deny these caps. I would be surprised if he resigns, though, because he's so far up in economy. And in fact, he's probably getting close to the capture limit. If these guys capture this stuff, and he doesn't lose anything. Probably want to do that cap with the mech, and so you can have this guy step up and this guy step up and then capture these things next turn. The bomber hits are brutal, though. So, Mr. Not So Cool just needs to capture some... Ooh, that's a good denial. Just needs to capture some cities and then probably in the clear. I would recommend in the future in this situation, just keep this guy here. You can heal him up to 10 and then use your power. Or then on a turn where you use your power, you can send him over. You can even heal him up to 8, right? Because at 6, it takes him 4 turns to get this property. At 8, it takes him 3 turns. And at 10, it takes him 2 turns. Well, I'm thinking you gotta deny it because the capture victory is gonna be kind of looming. So anything you can do to delay it. And of course you have lots of stuff in the area. I want to say the capture limits... Is it like 34 or something? Yeah. You'd have to take all these cities and like something else. But I would definitely be concerned about it. This capture is going to make it much safer. Winning the center here is going to be big money. Ooh, these nice strikes. Very nice. Side slip. I'm sure you probably recognize this in game. If you're going to side slip, definitely do it before just moving infantry. It's 35. E. Oh, that guy can reach up here. Okay. Oh, that guy can get into it. I mean, I think the side slip is fine. Side slip's one of those powers. You can kind of use it for combat. You can use it for utility. And it's all good. Yeah, I understand being very safe with the with the Neo tank. There is at least a bomber still out there. And very good to continually produce from your airport. Really keep the unit count up. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure why the replay was acting like that guy got trapped. Oh, you were referring to the infantry he missed out on. Yeah. I think everyone's done that. Okay, so we have side slip right away. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, for the comm tower. Okay, this recon seeing all these injured units is really good. That was a little greedy, but I understand going for it. Like, why not? If the 3 health tank can get the kill, you go for it. Oh, the bomber got... Oh no, the bomber probably hit this pipe seam. I hope the bomber didn't get trapped. Very nice. I like this restraint. It's like I've already got the properties I want. I'm just going to hold them. I'm not going to try and like push into his reinforcements. Ha, it was indeed killing the pipe seam. All right, things are looking really good for you now. Especially because you're so far up in unit count. And even though Phantom Full Force was really far ahead economically, that's not enough to make up for unit count as long as you're always producing from all of your production facilities besides the harbor. Ooh. Oh. That's a sign of desperation right there. No, it's not on the road. I thought it was attacking from a road. It's from a city. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. Hey, it's a nice refuel. Oof. Ahaha. The weakened tanks got it in the end. Yeah, this is looking very much GG at this point. Medium tank goes down. There's still a fighter over here. Protecting the bomber. Artillery even gets a shot off over here. Now you're the one that's looking like you can just take the capture victory. Do not ask for the bots to return. Okay, this is probably his best block rock of the game, I'd say. You got some nice value there. Sadly, not being able to kill the or get to the bomber because Mr. Not So Cool walled it off very well. Also, so much stuff. When you're behind in unit count and half of it is in the top left corner, you're going to have a very difficult time in fights. So this is probably game right here. I imagine this is all cleaned up. And even the bomber will go down. Go down to 1. Keeping up the captures. 31, 32, 33, 34. And join for 35. Oh, 35. 36. This is looking like it's going to be army wipeout around the HQ and then win by capture. I probably would have started this capture and then just blocked. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do at that point. That's definitely a resign. That was a very nice comeback. That's why HQ, going for the HQ while you're winning, can be very dangerous. Yeah, here, bot messages. Yeah. Because I think Phantom Full Force was like winning on almost every metric. Right here. And he was a little bit behind in unit count. No, he's not actually behind in unit count, but he's a tiny bit behind in unit value at this point. And then he goes for the HQ cap. And then it all goes wrong. So always be very careful with that kind of thing. It's very tempting to go for those. Get a really quick victory. Oh, I have... Someone wanted me to... A really quick victory, but it can very often turn into a very quick loss. Key Dog 954 against some guy 44. I'm not seeing it. What is he? It was Von Bull versus Eagle. Sorry, P-Dog. I did. It looks like your game did not get saved onto the database. Got some other games though. Would you say it's better to always try to consolidate your winnings and press for more advantages unless you have like a move player out an HQ cap? So what I like to do with HQ caps is you just threaten the HQ cap and then you don't go for it. Because as we saw in that, Mr. Not So Cool had to invest everything to defend the HQ cap. And that was really good for Jake, because it lets him take the rest of the map. But then he loses. Jake loses all that because he actually tries to go for the HQ cap and has to fight against all that investment. You can just not go for it. You just threaten it. Going for the capture victory is slower, but it's a lot safer to do, because every city you take helps you win even more, where fighting at the HQ does not make you win more. It just gives you a chance to lose. Yeah, like the chess thing again. The threat is stronger than the execution. I have no idea. Oh, I was like, why is this so big? It's because this name is so long. Threatening forces investment, exactly. And committing costs you resources, and then also costs your opponent resources to respond. So sometimes it's good to commit, sometimes it's not. All right, we will make Lazy Boy into the Penguins. And this is a pretty fun matchup. It's not exactly classic, but it's one I've had a lot. Sturm against Hawk. So I would like this to not be an infantry. I would like this to be a recon. Sturm really wants to get the most out of those very early recons and just harassing everything. As for Hawk, I would say tanks. Yeah. Tanks, lots of tanks. You're going to have to fight a lot of recons probably. This is definitely favored for Hawk. But Sturm can always turn it around if the harassment is good enough. And it's favorable to Hawk because it's a really big map with a lot of money. So the mass damage and mass heals are going to be really good. Okay, more recons. I do like that recon. I probably would have gotten double recon infantry. And you can see the difference, because if he had built this recon a turn earlier, it would have been striking it would have been striking now, so it could have interrupted the cap. It would have been hit by a tank though. It would get the interrupt on the forward infantry, which is worth more than a recon. I guess it's kind of debatable, but it's because this infantry has a lot of responsibilities for captures. And of course, the recon won't die because it's a Sturm. So you see a tank. And Lazy Boy, I am totally happy. I'm really happy with all the tanks you're making. Sometimes people try and like match recon for recon, and that's not good. You can't really keep up with Sturm recons. They skate all over the place. And then once you can afford it, I would love to see going into like medium tanks or something. Your medium tanks are going to be pretty hard for Sturm to kill. Sturm's doing the classic Sturm thing though. Recons into indirects. And your medium tanks will actually be able to one-shot Sturm recons. You can see that though, like even with the attack boost that Hawk gets, only knocks it down to 4. There you go. Take the attacks you can. There you go. Very nice. From Sturm. Hawk, a Lazy Boy, you're doing a good job at keeping your tanks around so you can at least hit the get a hit on the recons and try and slow down how much harassment they can get going. You can see how far away that that recon can strike from. Way over here. Oh. Yep. Only knocked down to 3. Only knocked down to 3. And then once these recons get hit by a tank, they can just go run away. They very easily escape because they're too faster. And they can just be vision. Okay, so Hawk's been doing... He's like a tiny bit behind economically, which you're going to expect against Sturm. But he's been doing a good job. There's a boost. Okay, another recon. I'm all for it. I kind of would like to see some more indirects. Maybe a rocket out of Sturm. It's okay to keep the battlecopter pressure up, just to have some more units. Sturm battlecopters take very little chip. So they're kind of more of a harassment unit, but they can do some attacks that other people can't do. And of course, 2 Sturm copters will still kill an enemy copter and take not that much back. Hey, King Rex. But there's units that no one else can very viably use that Sturm can use. Like rockets, and you can even use missiles. Yeah, no worries, King Rex. Okay, so now the harassment and the economic advantage is starting to really kick in. Yep. No fear. Probably don't want to attack from the road. But still, I mean, I don't know about that no fear. That's a lot of no fear. But the tanks are definitely starting to get overloaded up there. Okay, yeah, I'm all for lots of indirects. Again, at this point, you've got a lot of cash, so you can definitely transition into rockets. Because your rockets move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, they get up there really fast. They can find a nice forest to fire from. Yeah, hitting from the road was rough there. Yeah, you much prefer that. But living at one's nice. Living at one's nice. Now preserve these guys and use them for vision for all of your indirects. And Lazy Boy's doing a very good job not overextending with infantry, because as soon as an infantry is too far forward, it's just going to get jumped and killed by recons. So slow and steady will definitely win the race for Hawk here. Nice battlecopter usage. Keeping it pretty close to the artillery. There you go. Now it's very nice. Could have probably shot the recon, but I think that's fine. So you don't want, as Hawk here, you're not going to want to rely on copters to fight the copters. For one, they're copters with 20% defense, which is going to throw off a lot of your senses for how you can kill them. But also, Sturm anti-air will still be able to one-shot your copters, and they are going to skate through forests, come at you. But Hawk anti-airs will still one-shot the Sturm copters. So, yeah, definitely start utilizing those. So I would like to see, probably at this point, some medium tanks from Hawk, because Sturm's going to have a hard time killing those. So you'll get value for your power, both for the heals and just getting charge. And the medium tanks will actually be able to one-shot some stuff. Probably want to do vision stuff first, but okay. Yeah, every time you can have I mean, this is a little bit risky to push in on. I think Hawk's going to get some nice damage. But this is a very classic thing that you do, is you attack with the copter, and then you have an artillery in place to shoot the anti-air that comes after it. Because Hawk is kind of like Andy, with not quite as much healing, but also really likes those expensive units. You can also go for a Hawk fighter if you're seeing a lot of copters. This is a good breakthrough. Very nice attack. Even on the city. That's a nice hit. You can see it really throws you off. It's even a Hawk copter with comm tower, only knocked down to 4. I like that you were very patient though. You didn't completely commit, because this is like the stronger side. Yep, and then this copter finishes it off. That's why you don't try and fight copter versus copter. He still gets those 2-hit kills. And then he just gets left with a more healthy copter with that still has 20% defense and works as a really good blocker for everything that isn't anti-air or a copter. But his copter still died just like any other to Hawk anti-air. Against Grit, then you're very, very happy. Yeah, that's not what this matchup is. Okay, so this is a very nice formation for against someone that isn't Hawk, kind of. You really need to have some like rockets and heavy hitter indirects to try and finish some stuff off and get some zoning going. Because what's going to happen is Hawk will eventually get there we go. There's the first medium tank. Some more expensive units. And be able to just plow right in. And if you use your meteor against Hawk, he can use his power to heal his expensive units. And if it's the super, then you'll still do lots of damage. But if it's just your normal power that Sturm often uses just for the stat boost, basically, then it's not going to be as good, because Hawk will often have units on cities or near the bases. So you hit them for 4 damage, they repair 2, and then the super heals them the other 2. Yeah, your first anti-air approach didn't work. Yeah. That's because anti-air are good, and they're especially good against Sturm, because they're one of the few units that can kill his stuff in one go. And he, of course, is going to have a hard time killing them off, and anti-air get a lot from heals and repairs. You can see how strong the defense is. Ooh, a Kindle mirror, everyone's favorite. The cities are super lava. I'm going to assume that you move plannered this. One, 2. Okay, so that's what it would hit from there. 1, 2. This would hit tank, tank, recon, recon, tank, recon, infantry. So these are injured. Yeah, no, this definitely works as a magnet, I think. Alright, well, if Sturm's going to use his super, he should do it before he does these attacks. Because Sturm gets a lot out of the stat boosts. Very nice magnet. I'm not sure why Sturm was attacking up here and then use the super. He would have, ideally, seeing all that, he would have been like, oh, I want to super hit this, and then I can clean it all up. Move plans for the magnet to suck up his super. Hey, there we go. There's the Sturm rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already in a nice spot. Okay, so Sturm's about to be really, really sad. Because this Hawk super is going to do a number on him. Yeah. So let's see. After the super, Sturm is down by 14k. And before the super, he was up by 30k. Hawk healed 11k. Sturm lost like 30k. It's brutal. Anti-air still getting this job. Yeah, now everything is injured. You can get some good hits in. They still have their stat boost from using the Sturm Super though, so even at 8 health, they're going to be hard to break. Yeah. I think that's probably a pretty fair resign. Just needed... Sturm really needed those rockets earlier. You can see how the game played out, right? Sturm does a lot of harassment in the early game. Gets an econ lead. But then once the power comes online, it just kind of falls. It's tough. Okay. Got a game here from Shadow. Or Cat with Yarn. Who is the Penguins already? Against Megton. This is a viewer battle. Very cool. No, uh-oh. We've got Cole against Jess. So Jess is going to have some pretty strong recon harassment, but then is going to also have a very tough time defending against the recon harassment. You played this kind of live? Okay. You can... Hazel, you can always send in a replay, no worries. I have a backlog I'm working through. You can always add on to it. And then we'll never run out of replays. Okay, there's the fast recon. There's the fast recon. They're diverging over here, where two are sent over here instead of going straight into the black boat right away. For a second there, I thought you weren't going to unload. But it doesn't make a difference. Just hops in later. That's the good route. Looking good. Double recon. Making comp by proud. Double recon. Double recon. So far, so good. We're going to have our first recon hit from both players. Ooh, this one's a very nice one for Cole. This will drain funds and be really annoying, though. Ooh. Trying to be sneaky. Now this recon should see that happen. So the secondary recon follow-up can deny these. We even get the Cole damage boost. Oh. Going for the comm tower denial rather than denying this guy. I would prefer if these recons split up here. Just because you saw this guy go up. So I'd like this recon to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind, I'd like this recon to go forward and this recon to go up. Yeah, there's no worries, especially in a semi-live game. I mean, I make, as people have seen on stream, I make lots of mistakes. It's all part of the game. A nice transport copter. Usually you want to load in your units the turn that the copter moves, just so you can, like, because instead of him being in there, he could be here, and then this guy hops in, and then the copter moves. And, it's all that stuff. It's just more optimal for infantry movement. We're gonna have a double mech drop to help with these recons. It's a nice little boost, even though it kind of sends you in the wrong direction. But still a boost. I like that Shadow actually went for this city really early, before the recons could stop it. Very good to send an early tank up here. And tank copters are always a very strong combination. The mechs are here. Oh no. Oh no, it got left behind. It happens, it's okay. Poor guy. Where'd my right go? It's a little bit. I mean, I'm fine with going for that attack. I'm not as fine with going for that attack, just because it's diving into a bunch of infantry and they can very easily make a wall around you or trap you in. Like that. I thought you did get day 3 recon. It might be a turn advantage thing. Ooh, just sneak in the comm tower here. Very sneaky. A T-copter? Did I miss the T-copter doing something? Pick him up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems fine. Usually what you want to do is you kind of want to place units so they can just reach whatever the target is. So if this guy's target is this city, then you probably want to place him, like, you want to go here, place him here so that this guy can hop in next turn and that kind of thing. Oh, this one. Oh no. Yeah, that is sad. It could be that this guy's plan is to just interrupt the comm tower. Or T-copter. If only the infantry could just jump for it, you know? Got boost. Okay. I'm liking this pressure down here. It's definitely a response to Megton kind of leaving with the recons. The weak side overextending a little bit. This guy's definitely overextending, but it is also going for a city. So I think it's very understandable, especially if you're trying to stop them from stopping the comm tower. Whoa, I did not expect that attack. Going for the unit value. I was expecting like double hit on this guy or something. Megton is right in Yarn's reinforcement path. You mean in the middle here? Yeah. It's some good good information. I think this recon is barely not being spotted too. But yeah, that's very dangerous. Okay, so this might give Shadow, or Cat with Yarn here, a little bit of overconfidence, because there wasn't really that much of a punish on this city, but there are a lot of units en route. So it's very possible that Shadow like puts this tank out in a vulnerable spot, or these mechs, and then just loses everything over here. This is a really good recon. That's always something you hate to see. You go in for the attack, and then you're like, oh no, there's an artillery. Oof, that's a bold attack. Although, I mean, it's a little risky with the copter, but that's sometimes what you gotta do with copters. It's fine. That will result in losing a lot of copters as you play. Usually you want to keep your copters more in the back, setting up counterattacks, or use them when you can set up a 2-hit KO to kill a tank. Hey, Ash. Decided to try and overload it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's got 2 targets now. I mean, that's a reasonable thing to do. It's overloading it, and it's also like, well, if you just stay there and shoot me, I can kill you. Oh, nice, Ash. You can send it on Discord. Okay, I like how restrained Shadow is being over here. This is definitely a bold capture to go for. And it's very easy to see just a single infantry hit you and be like, oh, then it must be really safe, and try and like really exert pressure. But when you don't see the units on the like anywhere else really on the map, then there's a high chance that they're waiting for you to like overextend and punish you. Yeah, you send it in the DMs. Of course, you want to capture the comp tower first. So this anti-air placement was very nice because it was in a spot where it was covering what was happening up here, and it could very easily switch down to here if a copter showed itself. While also being very safe because it's in a forest. You like Jess, but you miss mechs? You can still use mechs as Jess. They hit hard. They just hit as if they were a 9 health. A 9 health mech, which is still really good. Ooh. Shadow is insisting on this fight. Getting the hit from this missile platform is really nice. And killing the anti-air is good. I kind of like it because there's it looks like an attack is starting to happen over here, and this will definitely split the attention. I don't think I like that join. This recon is so valuable. Trapped. I like that Shadow is being so patient with this power. Look for the opportunity, make the powers worth it. I like it. The recon's like, I'm out of here. So sad that this didn't have an infantry in it to block. You say the mechs are suboptimal and you can't use them, but what are these battle copters doing? Forced march. Ooh. So the big difference between Cole and Adder is, of course, the power bars. And since Cole's power bars is 3 and then 2, oftentimes you want to wait for a really good super opportunity and not going for constant normal powers, because his are a lot more expensive. They're 50% more expensive than Adder's. I mean, I like how you're kind of ping-ponging him between the two little fronts here. But oftentimes you don't want to have mechs exposed like that. That's a bold attack. I think on recon is almost always just fine to go for, but then sending the infantry into that many infantry. Turbocharge is normal power. Normal power in response. Ooh, that was a nice black boat heal. Manages to break through. This poor T-copter. Has the T-copter transported an infantry? It's like a grit T-copter. It's used as a blocker. Okay. That was a pretty good power. And you also get to save this recon. And 1 health recons are, of course, MVPs. Their whole purpose is that they just get you information. Only you check the replay. Yeah. The T-copter provided 1 boost. Nice. Yeah. The checking of replays, I think, is something that just grows on you eventually. Some players, like Combat and Tordred, got very far not checking replays. But you'll miss a lot of stuff. The inf. What's the best way to handle your opponent deploying a ton of vehicles to your weak side? I've been trying infantry and artillery and focusing my tanks on my strong side. Yeah, infantry artillery is a great way. You just have to make sure that you don't push out like at all until you have stronger reinforcements. Another thing you can do is you just tech up. So if they've invested like 5 tanks, 6 tanks, 7 tanks, and then you come out with 2 medium tanks, you can push them all the way back. Or neo tanks. You can go straight to neo tanks. You can try doing copters, but it's very risky because oftentimes people have at least 1 anti-air with their attack. And then if you're using the tech up option, you need to be aware if they have any artillery. I'm liking all these heals that the black boat's getting in. Okay. So if you want to take the HQ on this map, you're going to need multiple artillery or multiple bombers. Usually. And because of that, I would just never, ever, ever try and approach the HQ otherwise. What's the T-copter doing back here? Okay. So this is always an interesting opportunity. When you see like a bunch of infantry going in, you can always send your recon forward, hit one of them, and then use the information you get from that. Because sometimes you'll just see infantry, and you can be like, oh, I can just go in and kill all those guys. That's a little gutsy. I would be very fearful of an artillery right here. But it looks like it's going to be pretty much just fine for you. Oh no, we started giving up. Yeah, so in this case... Whoa. Get the recon involved first, and then be like, oh, it's juicy or it's not. Trauma, gotcha. I like falling back. Ideally, you would have been able to put something in front of the next. But that's not always an option. The ghost of Jess is lurking in the woods. Okay, this is going to look like it's going to be a nice counterattack. Sadly, of course, the mechs got hit. You have this nice copter on copter, an AA on copter. Ooh. Got AA on copter, AA on copter, copter on copter. That's nice. At this point, it does look like you've taken some serious hits. You gotta stop the T-copter. It's gonna pick up an infantry. Oh, you went for that copter. I would definitely go for this one because I have the 2 anti-airs for these guys. Run mix. Just enough movement to make it to the other forest. The mech that probably want to step into the forest, or maybe even back onto his missile platform. Oh, never mind. You walled off. That's good. Take it back. You can play much more loose at this period of time. That will happen when you start feeling defeated and giving up. Ooh, that was a nice breakthrough. Or mech. So actually, that one worked out pretty well for you. Ooh, I thought you were gonna get that kill. The defense doing its job. Aw. Get back out there. So at this point, as Cole, I would probably recommend getting a bomber or two if you wanted to try and get back into the game. Just because you've got air dominance with your fighter. I think that was very well played. Like if you look, Chad, if you look at this game and then compare it to the first game you played, it's going to be like a night and day. That is true. You did have the double anti-air staring at it. I mean, it was a very bold attack to go for. Did the T-copter transport something, by the way? It did not. Okay. Oh, there were lab units? Oh. Yeah, well, in that case, that makes sense why you're going for the lab. The lander is a lab unit? What a weird choice. Okay, I got a game submitted to me. Standard player versus race car. From Cannon Fodder 449. Only 12 turns, want commentary on development and especially the final move, as I don't think I walled very well. And what would his counter be and how effective would it be? Cannon Fodder, are you standard player? I'm going to assume you're standard player. That sounds like an Eagle question. Okay. Oh, standard player is MT. Yeah, it's good to snag your first game and save it. I wish I had saved my first game. Now, of course, Rishi's bot or script downloads all the league games, so there's a resource to get them now. Ooh, okay, so race car is not going airport first. Airport second. I think I'm okay with that. It means that this property is going to be on the table for him. I think this is a fine time to back up. You can do it earlier, you can do it later. It all depends on what you want to be doing with your timing. I imagine you're going copter infantry. Yep. It is an Eagle copter too. It doesn't hit as hard as a max copter, but it has defense. Yep, and then max goes for the AA response. I think that is very reasonable. So now the job of the copter is to go into, go straight down. You find a position where you can threaten both fronts. Artillery and follow-up. Okay. Eagle artillery are really good. But it is kind of a rough early unit against AA and tanks. AA, of course, hit artillery for like 50%. Okay, nice. I like the tank. I'm not sure what's up with the copter here. I guess it's threatening this. It's of course not getting hit by the AA, which is very good. Okay, Max is keeping up the tank pressure. I would start going in on the fight over because you have more infantry on this side. So I would probably hit this guy. Yep, that's what copters do. You find the one like free hit and you go for it. Very difficult to deal with. Okay, this artillery is on a mission. It's probably is heading to just try and break this black boat. If Max ignores it and like overreacts on this side, he is going to lose. Uh-oh. So what Max needs to do is he needs to strike this like fairly early on. He can break those walls with his tanks and the anti-air and clear it up. But he's not going to be able to exert the same kind of pressure that you can because he doesn't have indirects to break the black boat. This might be getting close to the last turn that he can seriously react. Okay. We just stood there with this guy. Well, that is the start of a reaction, but it doesn't actually stop the artillery from getting closer. Now things are looking a little tough. Everything kind of needs to just like start slamming into this basically. Yeah. So it's because Max doesn't have the same potential to kill this black boat that he can't really do an HQ race with you. What he can do is use his superior damage and his having a normal power that does something and just kind of wipe this out if he strikes at it early enough. You're like deathballing this. It's like very like little creep every turn. Probably could go farther. I don't know. Maybe that's all you could manage. I agree with hitting this copter. It's the only thing he has that does somewhat decent damage to your black boat. Yes. Yeah, so these guys being over here it's going to achieve nothing for Max. And he needs these up here. Probably wants copters instead of tanks too, because the copter will get there faster. Sounds good, Brasmac. Yeah, this is called an HQ race, where both people don't put up a very strong fight or a fight at all to defending their HQ and just try and take the other person's. As you can see, it's going to favor the person with the indirect. In this case, because there's black boats on the HQs. Well, if Max had more stuff over here, I would say that this is not great. I would want the artillery back one more and another blocker, because this is definitely breakable if more stuff was over here. I would not want to attack because you don't want Max to get his power without having to sacrifice something. And he just resigns. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing he can do at this point that's really hard to fight. He could have been building like medium tanks earlier, like while it was still approaching, and then he would have been able to break through and kill the artillery. He could have moved his stuff up and cut you off and killed off the artillery. But he can't afford to go into base races when there's a black boat on the HQ, unless he has a lot of copters or heavy tanks. You think he could hit it with cop? Yeah, he definitely could. With the normal power, he could sacrifice, he could hit, he could go in like that. That is true. He's going to lose his stuff for it. But he did have that out. He has the sacrifice play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can also do it with the anti-air. It's going to end up being very net positive for Eagle. He won't be able to kill the black boat nearly as quickly, but he is still going to get these 2 cities, and he'll be able to kill off the attackers. Really needed these guys up here. But that happens. Okay. Did I get this one? I did not. Okay, let's do this one real quick. This one. Good old John here. Cobalt ice. Face to the left here. Make sure you're facing to the right. Okay, we're good. To Athos, everyone's favorite map. This is definitely probably a rough Jess map. There's a lot of artillery use though, I can see it. Probably not as good as using Jake though. Okay, so we do the aggressive recon first. This one's very strong. because you see everything that's being produced from this base, so you always know if it's safe to attack or not. So right now, this recon is like, oh, I just get to have a nice field day, kill all of the infantry I ever want to. And then this is a really delayed recon. So by the time it shows up, Jess here is probably going to have some tanks available. Whoa! Very rare that you see an artillery out of this base. I'm wondering if that's to try and control these properties, or if he's going to go for this pipe seam that pretty much always just gets worked around with a transport copter, because you need to get a transport copter for this airport anyway. But you can break this to get these two properties instead. All right, the recon has its choice of targets. And it's probably going to choose this one because it's farther away from the tank. You can see how strong this is, seeing everything built on this side. Doesn't have to worry, doesn't have to like risk anything of a tank already being built before and could be like lying in wait. No. You know exactly that there's a tank and you know exactly where it is. I would suggest in the future for Jess to attack from this plains tile instead for the more defense and being able to transition to the other side. I think Cole's probably a fine choice here, yeah. I think Adder's probably better unless you're being pushed against. If you look at the roads, for the most part, they're more defensive roads. So like if you're trying to take the HQ, you don't really have roads helping you take it, but the defending player has roads to help defend it. Over here, there's some road tiles, so you could do you could go for some recon harassment over here. This is sad days for the recon. But again, we're in a situation where, in this case, John has seen that there has not been a tank produced. So this recon can really do whatever it wants, and there's no risk to it. Very cheeky. So there is, of course, a flaw to this plan, and that is that once the recon dies, there will not actually be vision to see this tank. So you're gonna have to use kind of sacrifice another unit to get vision for it. Did not go for this pipe seam break. Going for the aggressive artillery. Ooh. Respecting the artillery, taking the infantry kill. I like it. There you go. There's no risk to this, of course, because you can see that the tank was just bought. Yeah. There wasn't actually a spot that this artillery could have sat that the mountain infantry wouldn't have seen. But it did keep the recon alive, so you can't really be upset about that. It's another case where it looks like a very risky wall. Of course, he knows, or they know, that the second tank has just been built, so there isn't tank. Ooh, really diving in deep here. This is risky to do because, of course, there's an airport right there. Now, Jess has not actually captured the airport yet. So, in this case, it's going to be fine. But I would be very cautious about just moving tanks up towards that airport. Yeah, I do like backing up. That's an aggressive capture. I'll give you that. I think it's more of like, well, I know you're going to stop this, so maybe you won't stop this. Which is definitely something you can do. This is definitely a questionable attack. It does use the road, but it leaves you very exposed. And I think you knew there was 2 tanks there. You probably can't stop them all. Exactly. This stops the 2. This one gets off. That's nice. So for Jess here, really wants to build an artillery here so that it can sit behind this mountain and guard all 4 of these properties. But also, of course, it wants an anti-air. So this base is having a lot of pressure put on it. And again, because there's vision on this base, this is a completely safe battlecopter. It can just kind of fly in there within reinforcement range. It doesn't care. Of course, over here, you don't have that kind of information, so you don't know just how dangerous it is to like jump in on stuff. That's definitely a mistake. Shoot the tank and then hit the tank. Can almost get the trap. Just go here. Just needs one thing in this forest, and then that would be a really sick trap. Nice copter value. Ooh. Even gets the roll. And yeah, this is really hard to punish, of course, because your opponent knows where, or John knows where the anti-air is, so the copter can do what it wants. Okay, it looks like John's about to deal with this peeping Tom. And the 2 properties back there. But Jess smells blood in the water, being like, your last 2 buys were artillery, so you can't possibly be defending this. See a shadow. That's a tech play. Units inside transports will heal on cities. So this infantry inside of here is going to be healing from the HQ. John's been doing a very nice job with this property pressure. And this is a hard fight to take, but holding on very nicely. And this copter is, of course, being very valuable as it's forced an AA over here, and it's going to move over to where there's no AA. Turbocharge. That's not so bad for you, because you have immediate reinforcements. Ooh. Definitely feels bad to have to just fall back with the anti-air. I think I would have killed the tank with it. But it's a tough call to make. The idea would be that it's still really close to the base, so it's easy to replace, and it stops my tank from getting her shot from the city. So that didn't hit that hard. Yeah, that's why that attack was nice. Although very nice job overloading the artillery by like 2 artillery right here. This guy's gonna die for his actions in combat. Okay, the breakthrough is about to happen, and then this recon will be gone, and Jess will no longer have so much certainty on this side. And if John gets an infantry up there, it's 2 whole captures. Hello. That was a weird place to move the recon. Well, I'm not sure how you spotted it. Oh, I see. The battle copter finished off the pipe scene. Okay, I like falling back here. And I like, of course, this infantry buy because, I mean, you gotta take these properties. And this falling back is great because these guys are repairing. You've got a nice, like, crescent shape around this property. You're pressuring your opponent to interrupt. Ooh. And they go in with the anti-air, which is like exactly what you want to see. Because you still have vision of this base, so you know that's the only anti-air. Definitely time to fall back here, but you need to fall back and then also be very aware that that's double artillery really close to your HQ. I'm not as sure about that attack, but I think it's probably fine. That guy was going to go in over here anyway. I'm just worried because it's in range of this guy. Yeah, I thought Jess would have already locked these, but just never got that artillery out. Definitely the time to fall back. Ooh, not what you want to see usually, unless everything else is just building charge. No, okay. So once you're at full charge, like there, Now use the power. It's only gonna matter for like these 2 attacks, but that would have been a kill. Ooh, falls back with the artillery. Didn't follow the army. Trail of woe. Okay, Cole, super. Let's see what you can do. That's pretty nice. Nice. I wouldn't want to go on that property because it's definitely in range of stuff coming and killing you. Probably would fall back to probably this one. Ooh, and the mech. Whoa. I gotcha. You're doing it for scouting to see if there's anything in this forest. I would probably do that with the 2 health. And then heal up the 1 health tank. All right, that was definitely a very good counter power. And Jess has a big problem, of course, because this Peeping Tom has been alive this whole time and knows exactly what kind of air defenses she's got that they have on this side. And the copters are able to go for a lot of attacks that would normally be very, very risky. Yeah, and just does not actually want to push this attack or like continue it until the anti-air is actually able to get involved. Oh, okay. I'm still surprised that this wasn't a copter on tank here. This just isn't going to get the super. Oh no, but then this copter. Yeah. I mean, the power gets just to there. So the copter hitting from here, this copter hitting from here would have been the way you'd want to go. And then I think this guy could probably kill the 5 health infantry. Yeah. It's sneaky. Okay, so Jess is feeling the pressure now. Okay, turbocharge. I like the shot that kills. Doing that first just to get more power. Is there a way to use Cole's road bonus? It was just used right here. Battlecopter attacked from road. And then it died. Oh, so sad. It's recon, of course. Great intel. Oh no. And they're about to break in. Okay, definitely move the recon. The annoying places to move it are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can move it to here. You just don't want it to die as the pipe seam breaks. Adder is usually a stronger choice than Cole. But getting especially for battle copters, I don't care what terrain they're on. Attacking from road can get them some nice kills. Can unlock some stuff. That's a really weird situation. But nice trap. I would not have thought that was going to happen. Okay, so you're looking... Ooh. Pretty good. And you're getting some nice attacks on the artillery over here. That's a pretty nice spot. Yeah, I like it. I'm not so sure about this attack with the copter, because it's the anti-air here. It only kills a 3 health. You're really going very aggressive here. I would be scared to do this. You figure you just had much more units than him. That's true, but you're like pretty far over here, and you haven't seen that much. And I think you've had pretty much an eye on most of his production over here, so you should know he's got at least several tanks in the anti-air. Oh, the rocket buy. I mean, it ends up being very favorable to you, so can't really complain about that. Part of it is, of course, this rocket buy is going to mean there's like no response to you. Yeah, and road bonus, killing the artillery. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream, like randomly ending or something. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, that was definitely a very strong super. It's a little exposed of the anti-air, and then not building an anti-air in response to having exposed the anti-air is not great. But otherwise, I think that was very, very strong. And Jess definitely agreed. That was very nicely played. There was just a few overextensions, but it was nice use of the vision. Definitely with punishing with the copters was, I think, the strongest part. We have a game from the one who snipes. Okay, so... Oh, I haven't actually played on this map yet, I don't think. This is the map that stolen seconds is based off of. This is a really, really, really old map. Oh no. So definitely it's just coming down to, that's just map scanning to spot where the neutral base is, or watching a replay. Looks like this is a Z game because this is Colin against Sonia, which is not a fair matchup. Sonia's so much better. Colin's broken. This isn't a Z game? Well, I know it's not a League game because Colin's banned in League. Is it just like a friendly match? I like the early recon harassment. It's going to be really good against Colin. Try and deny his base income. That is true. There is precedent for Sonia being really good against Colin on the stream. Tier 0 tournaments aren't... The problem with Tier 0 tournaments is that they are very map specific for which CO is just going to break it. And then everyone just plays that one CO, because otherwise you instantly lose. Ah. The recon's sadly going up instead of to the left, so it's not going to see this vulnerable capture. You personally think that all COs are the best? They each have their own weak strengths and weaknesses? That is true. To an extent. It's just that some have way stronger strengths and way weaker weaknesses. Like, I don't know if you've ever played against a Hachi player, but that CO has a lot of strengths and not many weaknesses. It does indeed stand for zero fun. I've been pretty happy with your capture game, though. Besides of missing the base, you've been pretty much on point. Ooh. Yeah. That's a very aggressive attack. But you won't die for it because you are against Colin, and he does have a 10% attack. 10% attack minus. I mean, his units cost 20% less, but they do strike 10% weaker. I mean, you are Sonia, so you're already striking weaker because of your horrible luck, but Tier 4 is fun. Well, Tier 4 has a lot of movement COs, so you get to have some very explosive turns. Why not play Black instead? Tier 2 stands for too much snow. Too little COs. Wow. Colin did not punish. Oh, it's because Colin moved the infantry onto the HQ, so lost vision of the recon. Gotta be careful with that stuff. You see how much Sonia sees with this forward recon. Who even gets the comm tower interrupt? But if you want to see a tier 0 CO that's not fun to fight, play like a regular standard game against Sturm. That is not fun. All this site and not a single person who asked? I don't quite get. I think that's a reference. So, even get a nice vision of this base. Definitely time to start retreating, though. Ooh, never retreat. Nobody asked for all this site. Ooh, I like the T-copter. I actually really like Sonia mechs. They benefit a lot from her super, so they can like jump out of a forest with the super, and you can finish off a tank, and then the whole point of mechs is that they strike really hard. So when they strike first, anything that comes after them, they're almost indestructible, except against air. Now Colin does, well, he's really good just because he has really cheap units. But there is definitely some finesse to playing Colin, in that you want to like really spam the normal power and build up a giant bank of cash. So you often do not want to use your normal power and then spend all the money. You kind of use your normal power and then just produce enough stuff that you can get your next normal power and just let it keep compounding. I have been very impressed by how well you've been able to deny this comm tower. It's cost you a lot, but it's been working. So oftentimes if you're fighting Colin, it will be just like you're fighting into normal stuff for a long time, and then just waves and waves of mega tanks will start coming at you. Hachi does snowball in a similar manner. Hachi just does it a lot faster. Okay. So you do have a lot more money. That's very good. Ooh, you're floating a ton of cash. You're floating so much. Are you going for a big buy to hold this side? That would make sense. But there's our first gold rush. Also, of course, increases his stats and he gets a lot of them. Okay, so he spent, or they spent all of their Beginners think that denying comm tower equals win. I mean, it's not going to instantly win the game, but it is helpful to deny the comm tower while there's other fights going on in it. So in this case, Colin used the power in a double medium tank, which can also be very strong. It's just something that's like possibly manageable. Okay, the one who snipes. Is it a bomber? You have so much money. Recon, Neo tank. Okay, okay. And then you can Neo tank again next turn. It's true. It's true. You can win games being comm towers down. If your opponent, oftentimes that happens because your opponent has to sacrifice too much to prevent you from having the comm tower. All right, this Neo tank is going to start getting some serious work in. As Sonia, I would definitely recommend getting bombers, because when your super is active, they're immune to AAs. Hey, first Neo tank kill. I'm not sure. Does this transport copter still have something in it? It did. That's deep dive drop off. Okay, I like the anti-airs in response to this copter. Artillery is pretty good. This recon's been getting really good value. Okay, well, you're not upset about that because you, of course, have an anti-air ready. Gold rush. 57,000. Bomber, Neo tank, medium tank, tank. It's true. Sonia definitely has, well, Eagle probably has the best bombers, but Sonia's up there. And you can see how hard it is, even when Colin isn't banking up a ton of resources. It's still like so hard to fight. The counter break is here. I guess it just as a future thing, when you put stuff in T-copters, you usually want to move you like move the T-copter and you drop it out in between turns. You don't have to. That's usually what people do, just to get like some more vision, and so if the T-copter gets sniped, you don't lose both units. And Neo tank's been getting some very nice interrupts on, and I think, oh no, you're not quite able to stop the comm tower cap. Lots of transport copters. You're making me proud. Yeah, Colin is saving. That's what he wants to do. There we go. You can gold rush now, or you can gold rush at the end of the turn after he gets more charge. 64,000. I mean, that's a pretty scary buy. Neo tank, bomber, rocket. Oh. Oh no, it got trapped. Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to fight Colin. He is one of the hardest COs to fight against. Enhanced vision. Okay, is it possible for you to interrupt this? I don't think so. Although it's only a 4. It's only a 4 capping it, so you actually have quite a bit of time. I think you would need a fighter, and you could like go fighter and then start building rockets. It was a sad game. You had some really, I really liked your opening. You can't really be marked down for ending up losing to Colin as the game goes on. Like everyone loses to Colin, except for Hachi. I mean, Hachi would lose once Colin's super rich. But Hachi will just kill Colin before Colin can really get up and running. Fighter was a good choice. Oh my gosh. Sonia luck is the worst. Hey, you're doing it. Fighter and rockets. It's just not going to be quite... Oh. Never... Oh, just out of range. How did he kill that rocket? That 2 health battle copter? Oh, it's because he has both comm towers. I was like, how did that do 3 damage? What? 3 health bomber does 7 damage? Oh, he has his super. He's got his super. That's why. His super gives him more damage based on his money. Well, I think you were definitely going for the right buys here to try and hold. But yeah, I mean, it's Colin. It's rough. It's rough out here. There's a reason he's not in Global League. Okay, actually, I need to call it a night, so I'll get to everyone else's replays next time. I hope you enjoyed, and